Hi everyone, welcome back to Elden Ring. Our character's standing in the bushes, as you tend to do, right? Hi Twitchy, how are you doing? So I may be starting a bit early. Um, you might have noticed that I'm nearly 2 hours early. This is fine. This is normal. The the reason for this is that I was awake at like 7:30 and I did most of the things that I wanted to do early on. So then I was like, why not stream? Because I can. Virtual countdown. I know, I did warn him. I did say, like, I'm probably gonna... Well, I said, like, I feel like going live early. And, well, I did. Here you go. Here we are. Oh god, there's rats. I can't help myself, you know? Oh. Sometimes you just want to stream more. Those aren't rats, those are grats. Giant rats. True. Are those rats or mice? Probably rats. Probably rats. Yeah, that's... I don't think those are... I mean, they don't look healthy for one, but... I don't know how to actually... How do you know if it's a rat or not? How can you tell? Is there a way to tell? Whoops. Put it in a maze. Does that work? Are rats not smart enough to find their way out? Where are we? Map? Okay, there you go. Things like tail, facial proportions. I think these are rats. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well this morning. Hi Robin, congrats on being first. Hi Dickus as well. Are there... Nope. You saw a great article once where they made tiny carts for rats to drive with the joystick and rats absolutely loved it. I think I've heard of that before. I don't know how I know of that, but I feel like I've heard that being mentioned before. Oh, bit of lag. At least most of the issues that I had with like invisible enemies and stuttering. I mean, I still have some stuttering now and then, but it's not much. And the invisible enemies I kind of fixed by using less processor power overall. Oh, hi. So that Elden Ring has more to work with. Because apparently the CPU was just overworking itself. Now I don't think that should cause invisible enemies, but it's okay. It happens. You guys who's just having an existential crisis. You guys okay? I don't think they're okay. Head in their hands, just like, oh my god, what am I doing with my life? I know what it's like. I know what it's like. Hi Juggernautolus. How are you doing? More rats. Oh god. I can hear you. You know, you've paid poor life choices if Metalti stabs you in the back when you're not looking. I think you would not know, though, because I stabbed you in the back while you weren't looking. I feel like you wouldn't realize. You're fine, that's good. I'm doing well. We started early because I was awake at like 7:30. Because apparently I felt the need to wake up, or to go to bed at like 10 yesterday. What was that shield? It looks cool. How much worse is it than what I have? Oh, it's 2 weight extra. I mean, it wouldn't over encumber me, but at the same time, meh. I don't use the shields much anyway. There's a brief moment of realization and regret. True, I guess so. I guess you would have a moment where you realize you've been stabbed. Eye of yellow. But it's red. It was red. See, it's red. Okay, so if I look at the map now, we're here. There's this village. The Ailing Village. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. It doesn't look like a great place. Like there's rats all over the place, and is there anything else around here though? Because I got a shield. But is there like a dungeon of some kind, or is it just the village? Oh, there's this. Ooh, that looks promising. You've been to worse. More rats. There's even a bigger rat. A giant rat. Let me just... Okay. Let's wait for them. Oops, wrong way. Nope. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. Nope. Nope. Heal. Shit. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Why is fighting rats so difficult for me? They're approaching menacingly. They did. We got them though. No, the big rat. Flame of Frenzy. Ooh. Sounds cool. Okay. I was ready. Sacred Tear. Let's see. Sacred Tear. Improves Sacred Flask potency. Ooh, nice. That'll be helpful. What was the other thing we got? Was it like a spell or something? Might have been a... yeah. It might have been a spell. Yeah, Flames of Frenzy or something like that. It sounds like a spell, doesn't it? I don't see it in the item menu, so it might be a spell. Okay. Some guys over there. It's a long way down, isn't it? It is. There's probably a way to get down from this side. Oh, nice. Here we go. I was wondering if there would be one nearby. Touch the Grace. Flask. Increase amount replenished. Awesome. Oh, I don't have golden seeds. I feel like I should have found another one by now, but let's see, memorize spell. Yeah, there it is. Flame of Frenzy. Emits burst of yellow flame frenzy from eyes. I mean, sounds cool, but I don't have any faith. Is that like eye lasers kind of thing, or... oh god, look at that bridge. Can I drop... okay. I didn't actually mean to drop down yet. I was gonna say, can I drop down here somewhere without, you know, dying? I think I can drop down here. Yeah, nice. There's also a wind current down there. So we could go that way. I see you. Is he sleepy? Oh. He was sleepy. You... what are you? Oh, hi. What's up, dog? Oh. Oh, it's one of those. I see. It's one of the demi-humans. He had to be put down. It was too aggressive. I can't help it. Okay, there's... What's this guy? What's wrong with your... like... heads? Or is it like a branch coming out the back? Oh, it's a thing coming out the back. I see. That's weird. Wait, should I have killed him? I don't know if I should have killed him or... I feel like, considering there's another one over there, they're probably aggressive, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. But it is Robin. Having a back branch is weird. What am I doing? Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. No, come on. You bastard. Okay. Let's go over this way. Wait, do we want to go this way? There's also... There's a tree up there. I guess if we go this way, we'll eventually get up there. Yeah, let's keep going this way. We'll go down there later. Oh god. I got poisoned. Heal. I'm dying. Poison, please. Please let there be like a grace thing nearby. Oh. Wait, what's that lights? Oh, there's jellyfish. Jellyfish. Okay, so that says over there, that way? Okay. Yeah. Oh god, I need to heal. I only just realized how close to death I was from the poison. Jeez, okay. Please, there has to be a grace somewhere, right? Right? Okay, there's a thingy here. The stake of Marika. So if we die there, then at least we... Tombs Red Ruins? Tombs... Oh no. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just die here. Which is a weird thing to say. But then we respawn right there. So, you know, that's the way to do it, right? I think that's smart, even though it, you know, involves dying. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, there's another. Oh, stupid rats. Finally. A lot of lilies. Don't know what I need those for, but I have them. Wait, is that a jail? Long? What even? That what? 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 Sir? Why are you a walking building? Okay. I guess we'll go there at some point. Just Baba Yaga's cousin. I see. Do we want to... Is this a sword key thing? It looks like it. Stone sword. Oh. There is a... What is that statue of? Of like... these gremlin things. I don't like them. So there was a stake of Marika, right? Yes, okay. Yes, Dickus. What did you say? Oh my god. Dickus. How dare. Okay. We're going to jail, guys. Ancient hero of Zamor. Okay. I like your sword. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's very cold. Dude. Okay. Oh my god. Did I miss that twice? Yeah, that was bad. I'll just... I keep overestimating the range on that. It's okay though. He seems doable. He's very floaty. Oh. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, that's second phase then, I see. Ah! I see. I see. Ow. Okay, so second phase gets a lot more dangerous. Good to know. Good to know. We can do it. This guy is very cold, but he can't handle us. Ow. What are you gonna do? Okay. Oh my god, he keeps hitting me with the second one. Probably not gonna win this. used all my flasks. There he goes. Trying to learn his patterns in the second phase, but I need to get past the first phase without using a lot of flasks, because otherwise I'm gonna have a hard time. Oh, to pick them up. This time for sure, though. I believe. He is very cool, yes. They need to chill out. You'd think they'd be good at chilling out. Nice, okay. Okay, let's make sure we healed up. Okay. Okay, geez. Calm. Stay cool. Stay frosty. Okay. Okay. Nope. Yeah, okay. Getting there, though. We're getting there. Iced, yes. All the ice puns. It's a good thing Sunburn isn't here yet. You would be very bad. You would be very mad. Goes. Let's just do a little bit of damage there. Okay. Run away. Okay. Shit. Thought I had time. Shit, I miss him. No! I kept missing! I could have had him. I just kept missing the little... I kept seeing an opening and then trying to hit him and just not... it not connecting, just barely. So sad. We've got this, okay? This try, this is the one. Oh, don't jump back. Come on. Come over here. I'll wait. You know, shine of respect. Oh my god, that's not respectful, jeez. Rude. I'm bowing to him and he's just like... Ow. Okay. No! I keep getting the greed. I just like, I can, if we just get that hidden. If I just get that hidden, no. The greed. It goes so well, and then I'm just like, but what if I try another hit though? What if I try one more hit? Is this a Blizzard game? It is not. You'd think so with this enemy, but no. Shit. Just to be safe. Okay. No. No. Why did he dodge my attack? And then... It really is the grade, because I keep being like, okay, maybe I can get an attack in now. If I hit him now, he's just dead, right? But really, I should just wait for an opening. Still. Like, that attack that I missed would have killed him. And it's so sad. Just knowing that. Okay. He did not do what I expected him to do. Apparently he just does that twice in a row. At times. We'll get there. This is the one. I believe in this attempt. Just like I've believed in the previous attempt, but more so. He always kind of hits me with that. He just... okay. False sense of security, I see. Ah. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, no. God. one more. Oh my god, no. Why? I'm just confused. Because every time I've done that attack during that, like he landed, and then I was like, okay, I can do the big attack. I do it, and he dodges, and I'm just like, what? But you've never done that before. Why did you dodge? How did that happen? And then I just couldn't find an opening again, and I'm like, no. What? How did I miss that? Hi Lei, how are you doing? I'm just gonna die because that was a terrible start. Not getting that free first hit in. So sad. Did the Dancer Burial Valley evolve? Not quite. It's more of a devolution, really. This one is very, I don't know. They act similar in like cool fashion. Especially with the, you know, freezing going on. But it's not quite the same. Oh, nice. Oh. 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 I mean, I did. I did really enjoy that one. Get wrecked. Radagon Scar Seal. First time, yes. Oh. Oh, we get bumped out, right. But imagine, right, you're this guy, you're in this jail, in this, like, chamber that you can't escape from, and then just this person shows up in your jail and starts attacking you. What would you do? Wait, is it? Wait, where is it? It's not like equipment. It sounded like... It sounded like a magic thing. I have no idea. I mean, what was it called? What was it called? True, I don't... What's this? Hi, honey. How are you doing? Sir? No? Bad? Nope. Ow, okay. Doing crafty things? Nice. I mean, the game's treating me pretty alright. Do I trust this? Do we trust this? I don't trust it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. A scythe, you say? I mean, I can't use it, but it's cool. Ooh. I think there is Robin, but I didn't really check. Because I thought it was just an equipment thing for magic. That's what it looked like to me. Oh wait, it's a talisman. Ooh. Wait, so it increases vigor, endurance, strength, dex by 3, stamina by 4, HP by 62? Might be percentage based, equip load also a bit, but also increases damage taken, which I don't know if I want that. What do you think? How much is the... I guess it all depends, like how much is the increased damage taken, right? If it's a lot, then probably not, but... For science. Doesn't seem to do that much more damage, the rats at least. Okay, so now do we... Oh, right, I can't open the map while the rats are after me. So, this thing pointed this way. There's a thing up here, from what I can tell. There's the moving, like, building over there. That looks very interesting. Oh my god, so many options. So many options. We'll go over this way first. And because we can, of course. Oh. There you go. Roly poly. Hello, sir? The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Soulless demigods? Sacred tier. Nice. So that's the second one, which means we get +2, right? Beautiful. Which probably means our flasks just restore full HP right now. Because I don't have a lot of it. Ow. So unless you double tap these, you have to hit them while they're down. Otherwise, they come back. Killing mine workers now. They weren't mine workers. They had spears and swords. Usually, mine workers have like pickaxes. So we're talking about a mausoleum. Is that around here? Gilded iron shield. The Church of Pilgrimage, right? There's not a way down or something to a mausoleum somewhere. Always double tap in the skeleton apocalypse. Exactly. Hi Summits. How are you doing? Okay. Maybe down this way? Is there anything here? Is it just cliffs that go down, or does this lead somewhere? Because I'm curious now. heard you. Sneaky bugger. Oh. Hello? Well, there's enemies here. So surely there must be something here. Otherwise, why would there be enemies, right? Loot. Bewitching branch and sliver of meat. So the bewitching branch use FP to charm pierced enemy. Okay. Do we go further? Is there more? I honestly have my doubts, but oh no, this does lead to someplace. Maybe there's oh my god. Let's cliff dive? No. No thanks. No thanks. We can't really swim is the problem. Characters in FromSoft games have never learned how to swim. And somehow they don't even float. They will just fall into the deep ocean. How did I miss? How did I miss? Miss Static Target Pro, I know. I'm just that good. Okay, so we've explored that. So then I guess we go this way first. There's a turtle. Turtle power. What are you doing over here? Turtle, turtle, turtle. I want to jump on top, but I don't think I can. Yeah. I wish. I wish. I get really scared when I do that. Oh. I'm sorry. Fiximizing turtles is now. I'm not a hero though. don't think I'm a hero. I'm not maybe I'm supposed to be, I don't know, but I'm not. Okay, that looks like a boss. Is this where it points to? It is kind of. So there's a summoning thing and a statue, like a Marika thing, where you can respawn. And there's that thing. This is a boss. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's a bigger AoE than I thought. You hit hard, right, man? You hit hard. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, I'm dead. But that's okay. Not a bad first attempt, for sure. Okay, what the hell was that? There was like the light thing just going like in the pattern. Okay, let's see if I can grab this before he... Yep, okay. Ow! Range! Jeez. It was from the spell, but I didn't expect it to just continue, you know? I was like, okay, that hit me, but then it just kept going. Yeah, it does very much look like the tutorial boss from Dark Souls 1, basically, that guy. But he hits so much harder than... Oh my god, how did that miss? Janky hitboxes. I don't know, like... I guess hitting him for the front is just really annoying. Well, Twitchy. I mean... One hit just means that I lose most of my health. I'm lucky he doesn't just one-shot me. There you go. Yeah, it's expected. It's normal. Like, they give you quite a few of them for a reason. Hi Zato. It's going pretty well. This guy is kicking my ass, but otherwise... What am I doing? So like... I mean to dodge the first one, but then he hits me instead, and then the dodge activates afterwards. One goblin killing tonight? Oh, don't let goblin hear it. Damn it. The timing of that is slightly off. Oh my god, stupid dodge timing is being off. Seiko. Oh my god, okay. That's what it does. That's what it does. Now we know. Now we know. Nope. Ranged than expected, plus I was stuck. Okay, I'm gonna die. Pew, 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 pew. No! I don't think I had stamina left. Or something. What is it, Zato? What's this easy way? Good, good. I knew it. I knew it. You're not wrong. You know what also would work is maybe spending my runes, but oh my god. No! I thought it was out of range. It went so well. So hi Merlin. So you can't hear me because in meeting, but oh my god. It goes so well and then ow. Nope. Nope. I knew it. Nope. I was like, I've got time. No, he gets up pretty quickly, quicker than I thought. And he goes immediately back into attack mode. This is the one, guys. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna beat him. We can do this. Nope. This is... Hi, Safe. Welcome, welcome. Why do I keep missing that dodge on the last one? And then I... Okay. I do Robin. But that's fine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Robin. Oh god. Can't really... Ooh. There you were. Nope. No! Every time! It's not... I don't like how it keeps... if I press dodge, it just delays it until after I can dodge and then it dodges. Either that or I'm just pressing it without me realizing that I am, or something like that. It's not necessarily delayed, Robin. It's, well, I guess it delays it because I get hit as I try to dodge. So I try to dodge out of the first one, which I miss time, so it hits me and then the dodge happens afterwards. Either that or I'm pressing it multiple times in short succession because I'm like frustrated or something. Don't have your attacks, yeah. Oh well. We can do it. We can do it. Just need to not make mistakes. Which is, I mean, easier said than done. But, just get good, right? Just get good. How's that for a clean fight? Oh god. If I had died there, I would have cried. Well, not cried, but like, that would have been bad. Went so cleanly and then almost messed it up. Crystal bubble tier and what are those things? Yeah, thank you so much, Dave, and welcome again. I hope you're doing well. Stably restores HP for a time in mixed psychic. Significantly negates damage in mixed psychic. What does that... What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Circuitries, yes. Or physic, rather. Oh, psychic. Physic is what it said. You could have a Google. I could also try figuring it out later. But... Okay. So this tree, is there not a golden tier here or something? Or what are those? Is the golden tier? I think so. The ones that expand my flasks. Big pots, yes. I could destroy the big pots. But many of them are already destroyed. Wait, can I? The big guy could. I guess I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to destroy the pots. No. Bet they have a lot of rupees. Probably. Also, hi Aura. I hope you're doing well. I started a bit early today, as you might have noticed. Hi. Bye. Wait. So is there anything that I can actually do with this tree, or is it... oh. How did I click out of the game? That was odd. Character just kept walking. I hear something. Where's it coming from? Because it got louder when I went this way, but... Is a choir boy trapped in a cave? Maybe. Oh, what are you? No, no, no. No poison. Nope. Nope. Oh no, not poison, no. You bastard. Get back here. Oh. Okay, I got the loot before it fell. Rude. Forward attack for that area, yeah. Poison sucks. The AoE of it was pretty rough. Oh, there's a big boy in there. Ooh. Okay, we'll just walk around. So wide. It was not too wide, but because of the long range of it, and you don't expect it to. I expected it to be like a short range breath, but it wasn't. Century Stone. Okay, so that's where I want to go. Now, can I make this? Ooh. Magic horse? Yes. It's a phantom horse. Kind of golden seeds. Let's level up, because we have quite a lot. Let's do it like this. You don't need the horse to get around. There's certain areas that are easier to access because there's like these wind funnels that go up that you can only use if you have the horse. But usually there's ways to get around to that place without using them. It's just shorter and faster, generally. Who are these guys? They're, I mean, headless. That seems pretty... Why is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because there's a building on top. I don't think that's why it's moving. What? That's cheating. Using their ghostly forms to cheat. How dare. Are you guys also gonna do that? More invisible enemies. Well, it's not the same. These are meant to go invisible. So at least there's that. Oh my god, it gets so loud. Dong. Dong. Let's save this. Nah, I like these. Dong. Dong. How do you... How... Okay. My bow and arrow does nothing. Hi Sparky, how are you doing? Well, there's this house that's just moving around. I don't know what to do with it. I'm sure he'll figure it out at some point. There's also these guys. Just gonna be a sneak and stab. Oh. Let me just do this. And then do that. Hello. It's me you're looking for. Did I want a backseat? No, I don't want backseat for that. I'm just curious. I don't necessarily want a backseat with anything, really, if I can help it. Oh. That was just dumb. Done. In Dark Souls 1, it's such a chore to ring a bell here. They ring themselves. Kids these days don't know how good they got it. Yeah. Okay, let me get my souls first, because Bellboy is a good boy. He does seem like a good boy. That is true. Fourth Church of Marika. The fourth. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. So, I feel like this is a bit of an odd thing, because I already have +3 flasks. And it doesn't feel like I should. There it is, the tower. Finally I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold. The tower? That one? That's your home? Oh, there's a dungeon over there as well. Okay, let's see. There's no boss like Sif? Oh. I do like Sif though. At least as a doggo. It's a good boy. But I guess that's why you don't like it, right? Because you don't want to kill the good boys? This? What are you? Oh. What's a mobile fireworks display? Yeah, but why would they look like that though? Also, is this poison? Yeah, it is. I mean, it looks pretty. God. Do I have... Well, I know Sif is a girl, but they're still good boys. That's... I just say good boy for all doggos. Being a good boy is gender neutral. God, I don't like you guys. Ow. The dress, that's high fashion, I know. Handy? They do seem very handy. Okay, let me try to get this chest. Oh no, that's not a chest. Okay, it looked like a chest. It looked like a chest from a distance. Let's go. We got bamboozled. Well, not quite. At least the horse doesn't care about poison. Cuckoo glintstone? What's that? FP to produce a magic pulse. Okay, sounds cool. Oh god. You okay? He's dual wielding bows. What a mad lad. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god. Look like pink ocean, yeah. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Run away. Hi Nate. We got a new headset, nice. Hope it's good. Oh yeah, I hope so too, late. Oh, we can... Is that better? Is that better for our character? Now you don't have to see the face. Hmm. Okay, so what is this? What is this area? Ambush shard, okay. Sounds cool, but who's this? Hello? You...
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Rude. I'm not a degenerate. Okay, so she just says the same thing. I mean, can I free you? Can I help you in some way? Can I not help you? Well, I mean, I don't want to leave her, but I don't see how I can help. Besides, you know, murder, but I don't think that's a solution. Well, actually, it is a solution. It's not a good solution. Let's say that. Matty, thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Playing Valorant. Ooh, nice. How did it go? We're playing some Elden Ring, as you might have already seen. I have a bucket on my head to hide my hideous face from the world because no one wants to see it. Actually, I can show you it. I can show you the face. There you go. Look at that. Oh. A beautiful face. Hi Fixas. Welcome. Yeah, it's I went okay. So I made the same joke you did. So you had to raid me, thank you. What do you, is that about the face? Because, I mean... Yeah, okay, I can understand that reaction actually. Let's hide it again. It's like an inhabitant of Innsmouth. I guess, yeah. I guess it would be. Let's see. So there's this settlement over here. that a trader? Oh, you can do a lot of stuff in that character creator. It's very in-depth. Especially the faces. The body not so much, but the faces... You can make some cursed stuff. Oh, it is a merchant.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
End of the earth. What do you sell? What are you selling? Used to duplicate ashes of war. Zweihander. Stone sword keys. Walking mausoleum. I still don't know. So I've bought these notes before. I don't know how to use them, how to see them. It seems like that would give info on how to get there, maybe, or something like that.
Have a safe trip.
But I never see how to use the notes, because they're not anywhere in here. Sides of Grace. It's early day. There's no like beacon marker. I don't know. It's not equipment, I doubt. Does anyone actually know how to see the notes that you bought and stuff? Because it seems like it should be obvious, but it's not. And they never told me how to. It's like, it says it's a note detailing information, and then you buy it, and it's like, okay, great, you bought it. And I'm like, what was the information? I can't find it. Where is the information? Who knows? Just spend the money for nothing? Is it like tutorials, blah blah. Is there like a keybind that I'm missing for this or something? No. QF. I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. A note, Robin. Like if I...
Anything else?
Like a note, like this. I've bought multiple of those before, like not specifically this one, but other notes with information. But I have no idea
Have a safe journey.
where to look at them. This game, like, it does so many things right, and then at moments like this, I'm like, where's the, like, basic game mechanics? Like, is it in messages? Key items? Wait, there's, as far as I know, nothing. Oh my god, there is. It just doesn't scroll further with the mouse. Why? But why? Why even let me select with the mouse then? Yeah, okay, so here's just tutorial stuff, and then Flask of Ronder's physique still remains in the third church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. So that probably has something to do with the stuff of physique we found, or that we got from the boss earlier. I imagine. Someone lurks amongst the waypost ruins on the road to Limgrave. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Okay. The heads of stone digger trolls bear old wounds. Right, so that is basically saying like the head is a weak point. To stop the mausoleum stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. Okay. Okay, we can do that, I think. We can do cleanup, right? I think. How? So I guess killing these enemies. Let me just fight them normally, because... Hi Tarks. You're definitely first. Oh. Don't step on me, please. Oh. No. Oh god. Stand still. Valboy, yes, but he just moved his foot a little bit and I died. How did that work? Okay, what if we use our horse though? So does it... Oh, okay, so it doesn't stay clean. Nope. Nopers. Need a power washer. Ooh, that's true. Okay. I don't know if the horse is a good idea, guys. I don't know if it's a good idea. Just exactly. Oh no. Oh my god, hardest boss fight in game. If it's not even a boss fight. Well, yes. I mean, I can use the bow, but that would waste arrows, and I don't want to waste arrows. God, this is terrifying. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think that one is cleared. Stop moving, please. Please. I don't trust this thing at all. Okay. What? Okay, I did something. I did it, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. Nicely, nice. Remembrance duplication menu. You can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. Can only be performed once per mausoleum. Huh. So wait, is this any use to me at all then? Is there nothing that I can get? All for nothing? All for naught? Or does it stay like this? Maybe it stays like this. No loot, it's very sad, but it's okay. At least we know. We know what to do now. I know how to look at notes now, which is good. Which you wouldn't think is actually that difficult, but apparently it was for me. I was just very confused why in the item menu I couldn't see things all the time. And apparently I just didn't think of just using the keyboard to change tabs, because I just thought it was everything. I was like, ah yes, this seems like about right. Key items being the last thing made sense to me. I don't know. There's a lot of these guys. Where are you all going? The undead wandering out to sea for their yearly voyage to better lands. It's a beautiful sight. Do they move nerds? I guess so. Why skeletons? They're not technically skeletons, because they have skin. I guess they're more zombies, right? I mean, they're mostly skeletons, to be honest. But they have some skin. They turned around. Here comes local predator of the species Medellicus greedicus, yes. Yeah, it's probably closer to skeleton than to actual zombie. Let's see. What is over this way? There's these tentacle creatures. We fought those before. So God. Wrong thing. Last time I fought these, I really didn't get hit that much. I keep pressing the jump button like an idiot. And yeah, the bleed damage was really good. Thanks. I remembered that as well because, you know, I played that section. I was like, I wonder how much damage the sword does, but it really doesn't do that much. So this one is a lot stronger than it was in the previous match now. I don't forget things quickly, Lay. I don't. That's just a lie. Nice. You forget about forgetting things? I don't know. I don't think so. Stop it. How dare it. Okay, well that was kind of meh. That took way too long for what we got out of that. All this for calamari, yep. Go horse. Run. Run like the wind. My hand slipped. I'm sorry. It just happens, you know, sometimes you're riding along and your sword arm slips and you hit something. It happens. Let's see. What is over this way? There's a herd of goat sheep thingies. Ooh, what's this? Loot. Golden rune. Golden rune. Golden rune. Golden rune. Let me guess. Golden rune? Yes, okay. I mean, nice. There's this tower thing. Hello. Ooh. Ow. The guy thinks just because he has a spear, he's better than me. I'll show him. Okay. So there's the Tower of Return. Okay. What is in the Tower of Return? A lot of boxes and things. He's superior. Oh no. Oh no. Up we go. There better be loot up here. Oh, hello. Come on. He was just like, what are they doing? Oh no! No! Not again! No! Where do we end up? Why were they protecting a trap chest? Oh. Royal Capital? That's like as far away from... So I was over here. That's like as far away as you can possibly get. Almost, like... There is, but not right now. There is fast travel. It's just limited if you're in dungeons, which this counts as, I think. Oh, we can do it now. Okay, so not too bad then. I am curious though. Wait, how many do we have? Because 7,000. Okay, I can level up twice. Yeah, okay. So let's level up twice. Make sure we spend all those runes, just in case. Yep, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Big boy. Okay. Calm. Calm yourself, okay. Well, I want to use dex weapons mostly, Samet, if I can. Oh. Stop it. I was like, oh, I survived. Nope. Nope. Call that a campfire? Well, they're not called bonfires. They're actually called sites of grace. they basically function as bonfires in this game. I'm stealing your loot, bitch. Mine. I took it. I took it. I don't know what it was, but I took it. Let's see, what was it? I don't know if anyone actually read what it was. Oh, this is ints. Okay. This is faith. This is martial wars, weapons, shields, armor. Slowly restores HP. Ooh. Oh hey, Tom Music, welcome. It's been a long time, yes. How have you been? I do think I want to keep this scar seal because I just like it. Yeah, you were probably Peps. Yes, that's why I was like, I remember you, but it feels like your name is different. But yes. You're doing alright? That's good. I am playing Elden Ring like many other people. You just rage quit off. You thought you'd come watch someone else be more successful. I don't know if I'm being more successful, honestly. We got teleported from down here, so from here to here. And this giant here has been murdering me. You're still in Limgrave? Yeah, the progression in this game is very odd. Calm? Okay, never mind. Jeez. Please, just let me leave. There's no mist. I can just leave. He just won't let me. I can just, I mean, I don't need the... I don't need the runes, because I spent most of them just in case. Exactly for this reason. Okay, let's see if I can... Run. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave. It's only 310 runes. It's... Don't wake the sleeping giant. I do wonder if I sneak in, will he still wake up? If I'm being sneaky about it? Yep, okay. Okay, that was... Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Give me this. Oh my god, the tracking. Okay, I didn't expect him to track like that. So yeah, Better is relative. Because right now I'm just getting killed over and over. But eventually we'll get my runes back and then we'll go back to, you know, actually maybe winning. Possibly. Okay. Run. Now the question is, do I leave right now? Go back to where we were? Which probably would be the right choice. Or explore. I kind of want to look around. Because honestly, this place looks awesome. It's right next to the tree. Wait, can we not? Oh. I don't think we can. I think this is a separate area that you can only get to through teleporter or by activating the teleporter or the elevator from down below. Exploring denied, yeah. Sag. Okay. Well, I don't really feel like hitting my head against the giant again, so let's go back to here. How many bosses have I killed? Must be coming up to like 10? I don't know. Quite a... Oh god. Stop it. It's getting up there. Not a lot today. But like Saturday, for example, I killed like 4 or 5 bosses in 2 hours. So this is where we got teleported from. Oh, ow. You bastard. Just let me grab the item. Thank you. Oh, it's only a dragonfly head, really? Is there anything here? I don't know. Yeah. It can go pretty fast. Especially some of the earlier bosses are quite close to each other and they're not... Oh god. That was a good save right there. I don't think there's much else here. Maybe I'll go back. Like here. Because I was curious about this tower. Don't go. Oh, damn it. The range was less than I thought. Any more? You wanna come at me too? I'll slash at you. How? Rude? I mean, I did hit you first, so I shouldn't really complain, but still. Because there was this, seek 3 wise beasts. And I know there was like a spirit turtle that spawned here that I then hit. I feel like there would be more nearby. Probably. Oh, okay. That was one. So that would, if it still counts the previous one, that's 2. So they're kind of hidden then, the other ones. I see you. I see you. Nice. We did it. I don't know if there's much here. Wizard Tower? Are we getting some wizard stuff? Just break all the things. That's what you do in Dark Souls, right? And in this as well, just dodge roll through everything so that it breaks. Okay. If that was another trap chest, I would have... That would be the third one as well, but I don't know how many there would be. So, wait, what was this? Memory stone. Increases memory slots. Wait, so does that just happen? Stops you forgetting things. Like the one in Harry Potter. Is it like that one? Yeah, the remember all thing, I think, did that as well. No, wait, wasn't that just it glowed if you forgot something or something like that? Wasn't it something stupid? Oh yeah, we have 3 slots now, nice! I still don't really use magic, but I mean, that's good, I think. You'd forgotten about to remember all. It happens. Yeah, the pensieve is the one that Dumbledore had, right? Where they use like the spell thing to collect the memories in there. It was kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh, that's a big drop. How do I get down there easily? Okay. Oh, wrong thing. That's fine. Wait, did I never activate this one? Oh my god. I never saw this one. I think I just ran past everything. Is there anything else around here then? Or is it... Oh wait. Wait, did I talk to... Did I just ignore this person entirely? Did I just run past last time? I think I did.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Oh no.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
Oh, I've been there.
The servants there have rebelled.
Yeah, I know.
I can't be sure what
I
it
murdered
is.
a lot of them.
My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Right. I think I met your dad.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, I'll deliver the letter.
Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father.
That's easy enough, because we've already been there, so we could just fast travel. Secreted, you're set out in the open. Well, the castle is where she was secreted out. Over here, she can be out in the open all she wants. Castle was the dangerous part. So I think... Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There you go. This princess sounds like an Adventure Time thing. Did they have an Ooze Princess? It wasn't... I guess it was the slime... I don't know, was she actually? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lay. Okay, so I was thinking there was this merchant here.
Trade again.
I don't need to know about those actually. I was wondering if you had any cool notes. But there was also a wind tunnel that goes up. We did go here before, but... Oh, that's where the tower is. Okay, never mind. Slime Princess. Okay, so it is Slime Princess. I wasn't sure. Been a while since I watched Adventure Time. Also, did this guy respawn? Don't think he did. Otherwise we would have been shot at already. Wait. Yeah, so last time I ran straight ahead to the castle because there was the giant archer shooting at me. But there's a sapling over here. Which means we can get golden tear thing. Golden seed, rather. Not tear. Anything else around here? Well, this looks awful. More of these undead guys. Crab, okay. Okay, that's all pretty awful. Is there... Oh, I can't open the map. Wait, angry jellyfish. Why are those jellyfish angry? No. No. Damn it. Jellyfish, please. Okay. Arteria leaf and somber smithing stone. Nice. Pretty nice. What else is around here? Can I open the map now? I can. Don't know if there's much around here. The Siege of Castle Morn, a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hands of Lord Godfrey. Ah. Wait, is Lord Godfrey the guy that... like the commander? That we're supposed to deliver the letter to? Or is that someone else? I don't think it is, actually. So we move this up. I like our bucket head. Bucket head, bucket head. Does whatever a bucket can. Wait. What can bucket heads even, or buckets, I guess, even do? Hold things? I guess I can do that. I can hold things. Oh, I didn't wake the guy up. No. Bonk. There you go. Oh no! My tactic doesn't quite work well. So the idea is that I wake the big guy up, who then starts hitting the small guys, and then I get free runes while I just leave. But it doesn't always work, because when I tried to leave, they might have already followed me. Just bump into him slightly. Bonk. Nice, okay. See, they killed the big guy, which got me like, while they were fighting him, a couple of them died as well, and I got like 500 runes or something for that. Which is pretty good. So this isn't the safest thing to do, but we're going to do it anyway. Just run past. Are they still following? Don't think so. Nice.
Now then, away with you. You've no reason to
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall
Sword of Morn
into the wrong hands.
Wait, can I have it?
If you see her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Can I have the cool sword? Where is it? Can't just tell me about this fabled sword of Morn and then not... Quest steel sword, yes. Okay, let me go down here again, and down here, and then down the elevator. Actually that's fine. Whoop. That's fine, yeah. You just die. It takes a little bit longer, maybe, than just calling the elevator and, you know... But it involves dying, which makes it better, right? You don't think that means it's better then? Oh wait, this is the... Because I want to go down... Or at least... Wait. Yeah, because I want to go down, right? Down there? Damn it, every time. Oh, okay. So double jump didn't work? I guess because I was already at like terminal velocity or something. I thought I could survive that. I was wrong. Okay, well I know that if I move further down this way, there's a path that I can take right here. And I think if I jump, this might not be the safest thing, but we don't care. Then I will die. Okay, So we're not close enough to the airstream up to get lowered falling damage, or like negate the falling damage. I thought I could get far enough, but nope. Oh, nice. Let's make sure I don't fall off. Then we just ride our horse across this rickety bridge. Past this guy. And then we go down here. It should give us... Yeah, there you go. Oh. Hello. More tunnel. Are we getting this soon? So going to avoid more spoilers? Okay, Tarks, have a good one. Thank you for being around. Enjoy your lurk. So do you think this tunnel leads to where the sword is that the guy was talking about? I hope so. Probably not though. Probably not. This seems safe. Okay. Where is treasure? Treasure. Oh, there's some treasure. Diggy diggy hole. Oh my god, they can take a beating. This reminds me a lot of the other mine I was in, but this one is less deadly. You have a lot of crystal thingies. Give me. Oh, you're not even giving them to me? How rude. Exalted flesh. Sure, I don't know what I would use that for, but I guess we have it. No! Why do they take so little damage, those guys? Oop. Boop, boop. Bye bye. See ya. Go. Large glintstone scrap. Nice. I don't know what it is, but we got it. That's the important part. This is fine. This is fine. Hi. Just coming through. Coming through. Iron cleaver. Oh. Not bad. What is this? Is this a boss? It is. Okay, so I mean F? Mustard anchor. That was easy. I mean, didn't feel like a boss fight, really. Great axe. But this... That was very odd. Why did he have so little health? Am I just over leveled for this stuff? Like, these guys are tougher than the boss. The minor dudes. Do. Give me that. I like that I'm just annoying them more than actually killing them. Well, that was this place, I guess. A sword to the spine is sure to annoy, yes. It is. Very annoying. It hurts a lot. And they don't like it. I don't know why they don't like it, they just don't. I think it's a proper greeting. You know? It's a good way to say hello. Okay. Silly bats. There's a lot of these flowers around. God, so much poison. Do these ever end? I don't think do I want to fight these at all? Kinda don't. Oh my god, I got poisoned. Run away. Rainbow stone. Nice. Semi-human forest ruins. Hello? Oh. Hi. That little lag spike there sucked. I don't know why that happened, but it sucked. Just a little bit of stuttering right at the wrong time. Oh my god. No. Gold-tinged excrement. Great. That's exactly what I've always wanted. Gold poo, yes. King? Hello? Are you like... Um... Oh shit, I pressed... Okay, so he kills... Yeah, he kills his friends with that. That's good to know. So the interesting thing is it doesn't seem to be a boss. It's not considered a boss. He's definitely a big boy though. There's a lot of small boys. Is a statue though? Like this stake of Marika, you mean? That is there, yeah. It does seem like it would be a boss, but it's not got a boss health bar. And you don't get like locked in. I like that my follower count for a second there was at 0. I don't know what Twitch was doing. Kind of borked for a second, I guess. Uh, Demi-human queen staff. Oh my god, a staff. I can actually use magic. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys better surrender to my blade. Okay. So pew 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 pew. I'm not sure how strong this is. I'm not very well versed in magic. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, is that it though? Feels like there should be more to this. There's a building over there. What is that? Spectral candlestick? Oh. Okay. Where are you going, sir? Sir? Oh, okay. Oh, you turned around. Are you going over here? Oh, a cave. Are you going into the cave? Is this your house? Oh, you vanished. Okay. Earthbore Cave. We're finding a lot of places. Actually, a church. And then... there you go. I do want to level up my strength by 1. Chest. Oh yeah, I should have known. I should have known. I can't see anything. I can't see. Oh. Any more? Okay. So let's do that. That's better. So the treasure lured us in, as it always does. It's not surprising, really, is it? Sure. What are these? Fireflies? Okay. Huh. Is that a bear? Okay. Okay, yep. Definitely a bear. It's a rune bear, apparently. Okay, the staff isn't working. Back to plan A, hidden face, exactly. Okay. I mean, the staff can be good to get a little bit of damage in, you know? Pickled turtleneck. Ew. I don't want to eat turtle. Oops, wait. So there's the big rats over here. Okay, so this way. There's more rats. Nice. Then we drop down here. Grab these because we can. And then I guess we swap back to the staff. Oh, come on. It's not sleeping anymore. Oh, I liked it better when it was sleeping at the start. You know what? We're just going in. Fine. A little bit of damage. I can't. Shit. I couldn't get to the head. Stop it. Oh my god. That was really sad. So I stunned it, but then because of the position it was in, I couldn't actually get to the head easily. And then when I actually got there, he was standing up already. Otherwise we would have been able to deal a ton of damage to it. But no. Game says no. That is true. Once we've beaten it, we get a nice bear rug. We can cozy up under. Where's my souls? It's over there. No, not a bear hug. Ow. 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 Look, I'm fine if he wants to play, but he's playing a bit rough. I don't like it. I don't like it. He hurts a lot. A lot. Okay? He hurts a lot. Wee. Hello. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. They really take a long time to react, those rats. But then again, I do fall out of the sky, so they probably don't expect it. go. Okay, jeez. Magical damage negation. Not bad. So, turn to slowly and turn to entrance, I guess. That was really close. If I had missed that attack, he would have killed me. It was a very risky move. But I like playing risky, as you might have noticed. Okay. I feel like we've done most things in the southern area. If we go back here, I want to look around a bit in the south of Limgrave. So before going down the bridge to the peninsula. Because there's those ruins, but I don't think we went much further to the south. Did we? Wait, this is the... yeah. So like, there's this thing. Oh. Wait, did I see him before? Maybe I did go here.
Don't.
Turn back before it's too late. Yeah, okay, so I did see him before. But he says turn back, so obviously we don't, right? Oh, right, there's those guys. I remember. Wait, there's a grey site here. I've gone up there and killed the guy. Point ruins. We went up there. Oh. Hi. I remember you. Yeah, no. Okay, I don't see much else, but maybe I'm just... Maybe we should finally go to the castle, I don't know. All signs have been pointing to go to that castle for a while, and yet... and yet... There's also the dragon. Don't think I want to face the dragon though. Yeah, I don't want to face it. Hi trolls! How are you doing? Human bone shard? There's some skelly boys. Oh. Okay, that wasn't me dismounting. There's a cave. Hi. So this is an NPC invasion. Let's see what you've got then. Wait. Our finger hunter Euro was summoned. I didn't summon him. Not like I need him. I'm winning just fine. Okay. Calm. Calm and collected. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get him, Yura. Get him. Oh my god. Get him. It's not, no. Because I don't have multiplayer on. Or do we, yeah? Ooh. But the NPC invasions are meant to look like players. Oh, a new dagger. Ooh. Wait. So okay, I'm curious now. Can I go to light load? I can. This is gonna be could be fun. Non-AI invasions only happen if you currently have a person summoned, so it's not really a risk. Okay. Well, that's good at least. I still don't want to have online active at the moment, just because, I don't know, seeing the ghosts everywhere and the blood stains and all that. The messages that give things away. I don't need it. I don't need to see it. Hidden path ahead, yes. Exactly. Crystal burst. I'm not smart enough for better spells. I do wonder, like the dagger seemed cool, but I don't know how well it works. Look at how slow this guy is. God. I love it. Wait, how is the dagger? Oh, it doesn't have the bleed build up though. Both of these have bleed build up. I think that's just really good. Like you don't do a lot of, it's basically death by 1,000 cuts. Because so we also have quick step, which I don't know how good that is. Okay, let's see how good we do against a boss. What? I don't trust this at all. But I scream nice trolls. I don't trust that. What do we do? I mean, I kind of have to open it, right?
Well, thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance!
Okay.
Cough up your coin! All of it!
Oh, you bastard. Having a shield? Rude. How does he track?
Surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Yeah, reason. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? I mean, I did actually give you mercy, but...
Ah! Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human.
Hi, Obadiah.
Well, an innocent mistake, I assure you.
Welcome,
Well,
welcome.
water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Fine. Fine.
A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, Those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly,
Right.
I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Okay, sure. Legitimate shop sounds good.
Don't forget to pop. I'll be ready to.
Sure. So what? Because we got some pants, cloth trousers. We can just wear the. Oh my god. I kind of look like some cultist now, don't I? Dagon cultist, yeah. With the daggers, just like I'm gonna stab ya. I'm gonna stab ya. With the dagger build though, it's great. It's so good. That combo is so good. Because you can do like the light stabbing things with this one, and then this one is just like get wrecked. Let's do this. I'm really glad I went there. Oh, hi. Thanks for the help.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers.
There is no invisible horse to
Held
sunburn.
in thrall by cessblood.
Would hope you're doing well.
Who stalk their own. You stay the path.
Oh, don't
You're certain to face
leave.
more of them. Just remember. No
I
kinship
can't-
with their ilk remains.
I can't do it with the invisible horses
Their
because then the
madness
enemies are
precludes it.
invisible too.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Also, as Lay says, they might
Be on
be
your way,
around.
perhaps we will.
Maybe I just haven't seen them. What do you think of our build now, though, Sunburn? We're just a crazy person with daggers now. Rather than, you know, just a crazy person. Woo! Bear. Bears. Bears. Stop, stop, stop. It quite It's quite something, isn't it? The dagger build. I love it. Artist shack? Where's the artist? Oh wait, there's a painting in there. Let me rest and then we can maybe look at the painting. What? What is that? What? Homing instinct painting? Reminiscence of painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moment can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Oh, okay, so if we know where that is, we can go there and probably find loot or something? I have no idea where that is though. I don't quite recognize it. Okay, well let's... I think we'll go north and then cross the bridge again. To the other side, if possible. Ooh. Wait, is that the thing we can do? Can we go north? Maybe? Maybe not quite. Can we make that jump? Oh, maybe if I use the air currents. Or... But I don't... Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a risk. Down there? Do I want to go down there? It's pointing me down. Do I trust the statue? I kinda do. Statue was right. No, there is fall damage tools. There definitely is. Okay, so what's in here? Oh my god, no more cats and those things. Ugh. No. Rude. Oh my god. How am I messing up so badly? I hate those things. I haven't fought against them with daggers before, so... I don't know if that's a good idea either, because they don't lead, I don't think. Ice cream gone now? Oh no! I mean, it works, it's not the best though. At least we can keep them stun locked, which is nice. I don't trust that. Why did I step on it? I was like, I don't trust that. Steps on it anyway. No! Another guy came up. Okay. No! Bastard. I hate you guys so much. Stupid green goblins. They're not goblins. Green statue thingies. No! I was trying to use the trap against them, but it really doesn't work that well. Maybe I should just not run through and aggro everything. Hi H, how are you doing? I'll wait. We've got daggers now. Yeah, there was lethal bear hugging. The bear did not like me. Or maybe he liked me too much. I don't know. It's hard to tell. my god. No? You bastard. Get shot. Okay. Okay. Let's pull the lever. Yeah, they're always in these catacombs. Just like the cat statues. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past you guys. See ya. Oh, it's not a cat statue. Hello, sir. Oh my god. Those are some big hammers you've got there. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I think at least, because the cat statues are immune to bleed damage, as far as I know, this guy does not seem like he would be. He seems like just a dude. Oh my god. How does it activate if I jump over the pressure plate? Game? Yeah, he's not immune. Good. Get stabbed. Oh, okay, that hurt a lot. Okay. So the dash doesn't work like I expected to sometimes. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but the dagger I'm using, the one I got last, has this special skill that allows me to dash like this. Which hasn't been very useful, honestly. Out of sync? How do you mean out of sync? Oh no. How do you mean out of sync, Trolls? Not a beautiful face. Oh, the stab emotes. No, they're in sync for me. Okay, so let's just not activate the pressure plate. It's not worth it. Nope. Okay. Lure him over this way, get him into combo. Nope. And then grab those. Okay. No. Leave me alone. Ow. Rude. Oh, went a bit too ham, but there you go, we did it. Oh, jeez. This hammer. Nice. The bit too hammer. Thank you, H. Pro tip, don't get hit. I mean, you can get hit as long as you don't get hit too much, you know? Just keep your health above 0. Simple things. So many stabs, I know. I love it. Oh, nice, thank you. Bye. So I went up here before. What's this? Fulgur Bloom, and I think there was like a stream upwards somewhere where we could jump up to the cliff. Is that this way? Yes, it is. There it is. Because I do wonder how well we can do against these giants. I mean, not well with 1 health, I imagine. But We can try. Oh, we're back at the catacombs. Okay. Medallion pancake. Yes. I do love the super high jumps though. They're so excessive. It's great. Can you put some music up so I can have some jam with the pancakes? Wow. Age just can't stop with the jokes anymore. Okay. It's okay if you treat yourself to cheese fries plate today, even if you couldn't do the things you need to do yesterday. Of course. Of course you can. Oh wait. I do need to get my runes back. Stabbed. Just stab him in the leg like 100 times. They don't like it. They got shaky knees, they do. No. No, stop. Stop the stomping, please. Thank you. Hi. Nope, leave me alone. Did you kill him? You killed your friend. What a jump. Beautiful. Uh-oh. maybe grab the beast liver and go. Oh, that felt painful. You went into the pizzeria and said you wanted a kebab plate. They told you all the things you want before saying them. You can't eat too much. Oh. I mean, at least that means you have a good relationship with them, right? Yeah, being a regular is not bad. Okay, so fighting the giants with a dagger does work, but I have to very much be careful that I don't go too ham. It's very easy with the daggers to just keep attacking, even though you should dodge at some point, right? That's the main problem. You hinted at maybe calling it troll kebab? Oh my god. Maybe they will do that. That means Modeli Greed will key over and over. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how bad I get. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a jail up here as well. I think. Oop. Okay. Get stuck on some trees. Yeah, there is. I don't know why these guys are always here. I guess they're like the jail guardians. Not that they do a very good job. Let's see what's in here. Hello. Good day, sir. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, stop. He turns around so fast. I'm trying to be a fast person that just stabs people in the back, but if the AI just turns around at like the speed of light, it's kind of not gonna work, is it? Like, why even have a quick step if you can't even like make use of them having a break in their defenses? Like, I stab behind them so I can avoid the shield and stab them in the back. Oh. But it doesn't work. This guy especially does not give a shit about... Oh my god. So he just completely punishes me anytime I try to drink a flask. I don't like this guy. I want to use my daggers. I haven't even figured out if this guy can actually bleed. I feel like he should be able to. Yeah, see, every time he's just on the... Bye. I can barely do any damage to him. I think once I get to know his patterns and if I can see that he can actually, you know, take bleed damage, because without the bleed damage, this is going to take a long time. But if he can bleed, then it should be okay. If not, I think I'll have to swap to my sword. And play more of the normal build, you know, rather than the speed dagger. Oh my god. Just, I keep mistiming it as well. So when I dodged the once and fail, I just failed the second time as well. Come on. What? So I feel like he should have already taken bleed damage if he could. I don't know. It feels like I'm attacking him a lot. So either he's very bleed resistant, which already is a pain, or he just can't take bleed damage. It's, I mean, I guess it's like Bloodborne, same devs, not Souls. It's like Bloodborne, Sekiro, and now this. The Dark Souls games are a series on its own, and then you have Demon Souls, which is also kind of part of that same world. So it is from the same devs. It's not a Souls game, technically, because it's not part of that series. Why are the dodge timings so... Also, I shouldn't roll backwards with that. Yes, Sekiro was quite different. Sekiro, you have to use the parry mechanic and stuff. It's a very fast-paced game, where you don't really have the upgrade system, you don't have like different weapon layouts or whatever. You have some additional stuff that you can use, like equipment, but not... God. So his attacks are just slow enough that the hitbox during the attack keeps going through like the dodge invincibility frames. So if you don't dodge at exactly the right time, you still die, because you don't get out of range of the attack before the invincibility frames go. Nope. See ya. What? You should not be able to move that quickly in armor, sir. The tracking is so dumb. Like, why even have a fast character that can dash around if they'll just track you anyway? It's kind of sad. It really makes a build with light load just seem silly, because medium load basically is fine. And it means you don't have to worry about, you know, armor and dying as much. I mean, technically, yes, you can just fire magic at the boss. It'd be very boring. I wouldn't want to fight that way. No, you need the potions. But you can just make all of your flasks mana or something and only have 1 health or whatever. And just have mana for days. It doesn't regen, but you can just have many, many flasks. Yeah, see that? I don't think he can bleed. I just don't think he can bleed, because the amount of times I do that combo and it just doesn't What was the dagger dash? I don't think I used it there. No, I think I dodged, just... That's the dash. This thing. What do you mean, where? Like... What? It's like, oh, I'm going to do this stack. I'm like, okay, I'm now over here. He's like, haha. What? You're in plate armor, mate. You're in plate armor. You're not supposed to move that quickly. Or react that quickly to a speedy character. It doesn't... There's no way, right? I'm still trying to just get him to take bleed damage once, and it's just... I don't think it works. I just don't. Okay, so... Time for the straight sword. And... I mean, I'm not even... no, actually... No, it depends on their bleed resistance and all that stuff, and they might just be completely immune to it. Barbarian in your D&D game with over 210 feet in one ride? Nice. Okay, so the armor does not matter. He still hits me, like 2 hits me. This guy seems like he shouldn't be this strong compared to other stuff I fought. I don't understand. Not even from the bear, just other people who are jailed. And this is like early, this is like the first area they expect you to go. That's the weird thing. Oh my... I hate you so much. Crucible Knight? That's even your real name? Level montage? Level up montage is not going to help. Leveling in this game helps, but slightly. Only slightly. More effective is leveling up your weapons, like actually getting better weapons and making stronger weapons. Hi. Doggos. Just grab an onyx from the field and it'll be easy. Don't know about that.
You're all on your own and heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider.
Wait,
Well,
spider?
that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be
What?
like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
I mean, I wouldn't want my head chopped off either.
I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh, spirit
The
jellyfish.
poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
Spirit jellyfish. I still don't have a way to actually summon them, but you know, that's fine. Oh god, slow down. Bim, are you okay? Okay, so this is the castle. The wind is blowing away your frames. It is. Double kill. Okay, so I do think I'm going to swap back to what I just had. No, this one and then this one. Dagger time! Nice. Swapping out of armor so you can feel the breeze. Okay. Breeze on your skin, yeah. Good day. Okay. Oh my god, stop shooting me. Oh my god. Stupid shields. The guys are not even that difficult, just there's a lot of them. Well, at least I'm killing them with me, right? While getting oh god. Okay, it shoots faster than I think. Oh, even though I dodge, I still get hit. Okay. Okay. I know how to do this. Well, sort of. Ow. Damn it. You ruined my tactic of having the ballista just blast them all. I wasn't even going to attack at all. I was just going to dodge and weave between them so the ballista would kill all of them. That's the idea. Just... Okay, well... That was in the way. Nice. Come on then. Oh, I got hit twice. Oh. Oh, nice trolls. Welcome home. It's weird having almost streamed for 5 hours and it's not even... It's almost 5. It feels weird because normally I'd be streaming for like 7. Or it would be 7 at that point, rather. Normally. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, there's... Hi. There's... Oh. But wait, there's more. Me's no trouble getting dindins today? I wonder. I wonder. Stop ganging up on me. It's so rude. Oh. Eating as you speak, as we speak, nice. Enjoy, trolls. No! No! Come on. Okay. Okay. Clear. Into the castle we go. Oh.
Foul tarnished.
Oh. Game.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Hello.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Why is the sound not synced up?
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit. I've heard about you. Oh. I thought you were gonna jump off for a second there.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must freely run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish
Okay.
ambitions to rest.
Okay. So he does that hammer thing, and then his like patterns change halfway in first try. Yeah. Probably could get further if I didn't have like a dagger meme build. Damn it. Why can't I hit him? Get over here.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I was being very aggressive there without any... I don't know. I try to just force an opening, which doesn't work. I know that much, but that'd be great. Kind of. I didn't even hit him, and I still was greedy. Imagine. Okay, so that tail isn't just for show.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
The stupid dodges. I really shouldn't spam dodge. I just see him charging an attack and I'm on the ground and I'm like, oh no, I need to dodge. But then his attack charge up is longer than I think. So I end up dodging early anyway. And then still get hit. I mean, this guy isn't that bad, really. I've heard a lot of awful things about him, like people getting stuck on him and all that stuff. I don't know. Doesn't seem...
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
The timing of it is so odd. It really doesn't seem so bad. I don't know. Might be because of the phases afterwards that it gets worse. No, the second phase was when he took out the hammer. So if there is another phase, it would be a third. I don't even care. Just give me those.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
The runes are more important than the boss. Even though I need to actually kill the boss to keep the runes. So it doesn't really make sense, but when have my thoughts ever made sense, really? Okay, he does a charge. Huh. Thought I had time to heal and didn't. So reading comments about Elden Ring bosses is always so odd, because on Twitter you see these conversations, or I saw these conversations with people being like, this boss is like so difficult and it's only the first actual story boss and they really shouldn't have done that, blah blah blah. And there's this other guy who's like, but I beat him in first try, or you know, that kind of stuff. And I'm just like I don't know, there's always this discussion about what, I didn't dodge. I mean, I dodged earlier. I guess it was the delayed input again. Fucking hell. That one actually surprised me, because I was like, that was a long time ago that I pressed the space button. Long time ago as in like a second, but still. Bye! I don't like that he goes near the edge. Because he can't fall off, apparently. If he could fall off, then I would be like, yes, go to the edge. Fall off, you idiot. But he can't, it seems. Because he just jumps back, but he stops exactly at the edge. And yet I can fall off. I think that's just... I think that's silly. I even...
Visions to rest.
Oh my god. This... So what I really don't like is that delayed input stuff where... Thank you H for the hydrate and posture check. Where you get hit after pressing dodge, or yeah, or during pressing dodge or something like that, and then don't press dodge again, but it still fires.
Remember that when you feel scared or
Thank you,
smitten,
Charles.
never forget him when you feel happy. When day is dark, always remember every day.
Okay, that's... God, I'm stuck.
But these foolish ambitions.
But yeah, I heard like people saying, oh, his combos are too fast and stuff like that. But they're not. They're really not, as far as I can tell. It's just... They're very... What's that called? Erratic, I guess? Where his staff movements are very slow. But then when he summons the like daggers, he goes faster with those, and he does the moving back with like the throwing daggers. My first attempt was still the best one, because that was the one where I was fully focused on actually killing the guy.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Now this would be easier with my sword, I'm just saying. If I didn't use the daggers, this would be much easier. Because with the daggers, I'm relying on the bleeds to happen. And to make that happen, I need to be aggressive. Like, actually aggressive, because the bleeds need to stack quickly. There's no, like, meter that you can see, but... The way it works is that it slowly stacks up and then drops down again. Over time. Oh my god, can you... What? well, I'm gonna lose, but might as well make the most of it.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these
Yeah, so when he does the hammer, he goes into like a second phase, sort of. Because his combos change. They definitely do. But this is really me banging my head against the wall because I want to kill this guy with daggers. That's really it, because I feel like if I just... you can't see the bleed. There's no way to tell how close they are to actually taking damage. It needs to stack up. And then when it's stacked up, then they take damage. But you can't tell that they're bleeding. God, Margit, come on. Come on, dude, stop it. I do think that people are right in that it's probably the hardest first story boss in a Souls game for now. Considering you get... Like, this is the first place they tell you to go, right? Because I went this way and stuff, but this is technically, when you look at these, right? This is the first place they tell you to go. This is where people get stuck because they want to kill this guy. Every time. Every time.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
His wind up, I can't I can't get a grip on how long that stupid wind up is. I'm just like, oh, dodge, and then he's like, ah, now I hit. It's like he waits for you to dodge. It's not true, but that's what it feels like. Nope. I think, oh, that's the 2-hit combo, right? I can now heal. Nope. You're wrong. Failure. And then the moment you press it, you notice he's actually winding up for a third, but then it's too late. Because you can't actually move out. You can't stop doing a drink. Yeah, Sparky, I assume you've beaten this guy already, right? I imagine you're further in than I am. Much further, maybe? How did you find it? You fucker. Fair, yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Shit.
Tarnished. But these foolish
Yeah, so that's definitely high level? No. No. 23 is not higher. I'm like 25 or something. Close to the... Actually, maybe 28 even. 28. It's not about the level, it's about me trying it with daggers. Daggers... They're good against... In certain situations. The problem is that the bosses don't give you a long enough time window to actually get the combo off.
Ambitions to rest.
Because the... You're boring shield boy? Yeah, see? Because... I mean, that doesn't make it... I mean, it makes it easier because... Well, it doesn't involve daggers. The problem with daggers is, for one, they have a short reach. Two, if I start doing this, I have to wait until that combo is done before it dodges, right? Now I can do this, but that obviously does less damage. If I do the second part of this combo, that's faster. And then I can maybe dodge out of it or something like that. But the first part of that one can be very long to not be able to dodge. Considering I have like no armor. See? Because now I already dodged, right? But the attack lasted too long for me to actually dodge the spirit blades things that he has.
Put these foolish ambitions to
Hi,
rest.
Rars. This boss is annoying me, but not necessarily because of the boss, but because I want to do it with the stupid daggers. Because I like the daggers. But the game doesn't like them. Because if the game liked them, they wouldn't have bosses track your movement almost instantly with certain attacks. Kind of there. Okay. Oh my god. I hate this guy so much. Let me stab you. Just let me stab. Stabbers.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
You saw someone else fight this, then fight one I've already done. Well, yeah, that's how the game works. As far as I'm concerned, the bosses in the castle, from what I've heard, are quite a bit harder than... Oh, hi. Most things I've faced so far.
I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I mean, that sounds nice. I mean, there's no choice here. Sure.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, okay. I was expecting some effect to happen. Rather than just like fade to black. Okay. It's located outside of the world. Oh, I see. Okay. Table of Lost Grace. So what I wanted to do was do that.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Right.
Allow me a word of you are a house guest. Remember your
Remember your place. Wow. Murder. Stabbers. Okay.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Can't
She's my
say
servant,
that I have.
but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been I've lost count of the number, honestly.
Right. She's just playing hide and seek, probably. Oh, hello.
You're a new face. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Determination. What does... What does that do? How do I know what it does?
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
Oh.
That's all there is to it.
Can I help free you though?
No, don't read too much into it.
I mean, you just
I've
said.
no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours.
Okay.
Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same.
given time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The
Is this
sheer
trolls?
terror of
Maybe.
her.
Okay, so actually I do have like these golden runes. Oh, wait, can I? Nice. It should be
Back already, no matter.
bits. So these cost somber smithing stones. These are just regular ones. Okay. That should maybe help bits. There's a fog door. Do I want to enter the fog? I have quite a few of them, why not? Oops. Crap, this is a black key crossbow. How does the crossbow compare to the bows? They're heavier. And they don't get affected by dex, so they're... I mean, they have a higher range, but that's about it. I think short bow is better for me. So wait, how many do I still have? Wait, did I use all of them? I think I used all of them. Okay. Well, that's fine. Assassin's Prayer Book. Don't know if that was worth it. Gotta find more. This is true. Oh, hello.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly. Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
No.
Where I come from, it is a
Not
sacred
really.
act.
Just a hug. Hugs.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Hugs. I don't know why you would want to hug a face like that. But,
You are very warm.
very warm. Nice. Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it come back to me, should you require, I will take you in my...
Okay. Well, thank you. So what does that do? Bulb. What does it do? Is it not an item or anything? What is it? No, status is just like what you have. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I thought it was in that. But temporarily boost poise. That doesn't seem that useful. So can I go here? Door's blocked. Who are you?
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I teach incantation and explore this so that one ensuring
Incantations? I see.
You do. Most Tarnu are... Well?
I definitely see it. I have a prayer book.
That. Its incantations bear no link. Very well.
I don't think we can... I mean, you can have the heal, technically. I don't know if you'll ever use it.
May the Golden Order shine.
Hello? Oh, okay. Man of few words. I see. Oh, a rapier. Okay, I don't have bell bearings, I don't know what that is. Is there much else here? Can I? Is that blood? Don't trust this, but it definitely looks like blood to me. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hi. Thank you for the bow. Okay, well. He just was like, okay, I've bowed. Let me just wreck your face. jeez. Calm down, sir. So what if I just stand here? Stab me in the back. Okay. Nope. Okay, those hurt a lot. More than I thought they would. This guy is more difficult than I thought. I was like, I'll just stab him in the back. Maybe get a combo off on him. So there's no timing between him. Like, I can't dodge out of that. If I'm still attacking when he dodges, I'm basically dead. Huh. I'm trying to get an idea of what this guy can do and how to counter it, especially with the stupid daggers. Why am I even using daggers? What was I thinking when I was like, ah, this is cool, I like the daggers. And I do like the daggers. It's just like, hi Joe, thank you for the hydrates. Oh my god, I hate that attack. He is an asshole, yes. And it probably would be much easier if I wasn't so stubborn in using daggers. But, you know, we're here now. This is what this game is gonna be. Yeah, you can't heal anymore, you asshole. No. Okay, don't risk it all. Come on. Nope. Exact. So I was trying to dodge behind him, but like finally opening his heart, it is. Now it's actually not that difficult. It's just figuring out how to counter exactly. Like this helps, that you can just get that for free basically. Then he sometimes rolls and sometimes he doesn't. Nope. Hi, combat. How are you doing? Yep, okay. I'm doing well, besides, you know, being a bit... I mean, not stuck, just... I'm stubborn. There's this guy and then there's a boss at the castle. And both of them I've been doing tries on. We'll get this guy though. No, because I figured out what caused it, which is an overloaded CPU. Still shouldn't happen, but at least I can kind of fix it. Yeah, I can still heal. You can't. Nerd. No! I was gonna punish him so hard and then he just... So he was doing his like cast move, where he does the like thorns that come out. There's a window after that you can get to him, but I kind of messed up. He got away and then I messed up some more, because that's what you do, right? Because you get close and then you're like, ah, I'm so close, I can just finish it off. But you can't. You can't. In other words, I get greedy, which, I mean, people know. People know. It's not unexpected. come over here. What? I dodged though. I dodged. I was baiting out specifically that attack and I still wasn't able to manage dodging in time. Like that was exactly what I wanted him to do and I still failed to react to it and it sucks. That attack is so fast. Considering how much damage it does, it's kind of ridiculous. Nope. No healing here. Get wrecked. Okay, so I don't know what I got there. It sounds like multiplayer stuff. World Fungers and reveals cope and hostile summoning. So yeah, I feel like it's all multiplayer stuff. That I don't use. Hi Undaunted, how are you doing? Let's see. So let's go back to this. Actually, I think, yeah. Good, nice. I'm doing well. I've been streaming for a while now. Nearly 6 hours. Well, 5 hours, 40 minutes at the moment. So a bit tired, but otherwise good. Oh, I'll try, Age. I'll try not to defeat this guy while you're gone. Thing is agile for being the size of an elephant. Yeah, he is.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, I'm supposed to be the agile one. Considering I'm using daggers and stuff. I've seen a few people play and they fumble so much. Yeah, it depends on people. I fumble a lot as well, to be honest. that was a really good attempt. So don't expect all of them to be like that. Okay, somehow still managed to get hit there. I mean, it's basically Dark Souls. I don't know if there's more class variety. A little bit, I guess. Not that much. You already had quite a few options in Dark Souls. I guess it's literally open world Dark Souls. There's a couple of differences in mechanics here and there, but otherwise that's basically it. It's not that like different. Gotta keep your HP above 0. I'll try, combat. I'll try. This guy really wants my HP to go down to 0, so it's really my will against his. And he has a very strong will. You're back, I can win now? Okay. God, okay. So I expected my roll to go behind him, but apparently he just turns around in midair. He just turns around in midair and smacks you anyway. So the best way to go about that is to actually use the invincibility frames. Oh, okay. At least I didn't get hit there. Why are you all the way back there? Come on. Ow. Okay, apparently I dodged wrong there. I didn't mean to go to the left first. And then I had to correct myself, and then I was like right where his attack hit. I should have just kept going to the left. Just go with your mistakes. Own up to them. Make it look like it wasn't a mistake. Let me hit you. Fine. There you go, that's the thing I wanted. Come over here. I got too greedy at the end. I should have just done my regular attack rather than the combo. I was hoping, so I knew he was close to a bleed, and I was hoping that with the combo I could get enough hits in quickly to make him bleed and kill him. It wasn't quite enough. It was a very risky maneuver that didn't pay off. As it happens, you know. Oh, well, never mind. That's the runes gone. That's what I get for just going to the runes rather than focusing on what he's doing. That's okay. It's only like what, 4,000. He'll give us like half that probably, if not more. Now we can actually fight. How do you track me like that, sir? What? He just takes so long. I'm just like, when is he going to actually hit me? And he takes longer than I ever think he could. I'm just like, okay, he's get on with it already. Exactly. He's just holding his staff like, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you. Well, yeah, but I dodged like 3 times during that attack while he was waiting. I dodged 3 times. That's a long attack. Oh, that was foolish ambitions to rest. That was silly. I don't know why I dodged like a maniac there. I really don't. Like I dodged out and then back in and then out. Just like, ah yes, let's go back in. It was a fun time. Missed me. Really not paying attention. I'm not focused on the fight, not enough. And getting there? No, I was getting there the previous fights. These two fights previously, they were bad. Especially the ones where I tried to go for my my runes rather than actually fight the guy. AI really wants to punish you for the drinking of flasks.
Well,
nice.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
That was pretty quick. Thank you for the hydrate age. So he can die very quickly. If I manage to get enough hits in quickly. So every step of that combo, it's very easy to dodge the wrong way. Like with that last one, you don't dodge backwards. You dodge like towards him or something, or because if you dodge backwards, he just still has enough reach to hit you and kill you. Okay. That's, I'll just
put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I need to... I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. Just focus, I guess. Not be bad. Take his HP down to 0. I think that's what I need to do. Stop reading chat? Never. chat is too lovely. I did exactly. So what? When I said don't move back, don't dodge backwards, that attack is what I meant, and I still did it. I still did it. I know exactly what I need to do when, but I don't do it. I don't listen to my own advice. You can make chat unlovely. Well, I guess it already happened since you just showed up saying that's just rude. I don't want to say that. Oh, that, you know, I mean it as a joke, but that's just too much. I'm sorry, Zato. You know I love you. Zato. Okay. This is fine. Oh my god, no! Oh no, I was out of... I was out of flasks. I didn't even realize. Well, I mean, no H. It means I'm dead. If I'm reading it, it means I'm dead. I died. F. Rip. I'm getting hungry. I mean, it is 6. It makes sense. Ow. Terrible start. Still messed up. That lead. He almost hit me off the cliff. That was really close. I didn't realize I was still alive. I thought I died. I had so little health left that I thought I died. Oh well. At least I'm getting to the second phase very consistently. And this guy's combos really are some of the most brutal I've seen.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
It really makes you want to dodge because his strike down, like his wind up is very long, but his strike down is so fast that you can't really react to it. So you basically have to learn the timing or just get hit or get lucky, I guess, maybe. AI just debates you. Debates, yes. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. That was too early. That was
foolish ambitions to rest.
Yep. Maybe you should put this foolish ambitions to rest. No. No. We've come too far. We're already too far in. Can't stop now. God. Sunk cost fallacy, exactly. He debates you so bad. Like you keep thinking, okay, that's a long charge up. Nope. Then he just... That was a really silly one. I just tried to... So... The dagger I use has that skill on it that allows me to dash. And it seems so useless. Like, it sounds like such a useful skill to get behind people, but it just doesn't do what you expect it to do. All I want is to circle strafe him with it. And yeah, it doesn't really do that. If you can't rely on an ability to do exactly the same thing every time, or that you can kind of control where it goes, it's not that useful, really. So I know exactly, like, that combo, the one that gets me the most is that side swipe after the first hit, because I tend to accidentally still be pressing space because I want to dodge the first one. I mess that up, then I press space because I wanted to dodge the first one while I'm down, and then it dodges after the fact, which then means I get hit by the other one, because the timing of that is exactly when you come out of the dodge roll and you can't react. Okay, well, bye. Bye-bye. It's a terrible... But yeah, as I've said before, I feel like out of all the From Software games that I've played, at least, because I haven't played Bloodborne. But Bloodborne, I don't think would be, because I've seen Bloodborne being played, and but anyway, out of all of them, I feel like this is the first, being the first major boss, this is like the hardest out of them. Considering it's the first major boss, right? The first, like, story boss. I know the setup of the game is different because it's open world and you can go to other places first. So it kind of makes sense in a way, but it's still...
These foolish ambitions to rest.
He seems... too difficult for a first story boss, especially because they tell you to go here first. Not that I did that, but even then I have trouble. Imagine if you get here with like the basically the gear you started with your class. It's nearly impossible to do that because you don't have any upgrades, you don't have like levels. I can't imagine trying to do this without any skills whatsoever, or skills like level ups and things.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
His combos and the way he uses them. Like, his combos and the way he uses them are more than or worse than any boss I've seen except for secret bosses in like Dark Souls and stuff. DLC bosses maybe. It feels like a very hard boss to just... Also, hi Merlin, how are you doing? It just feels like a boss that shouldn't be faced at this point in the game. Good nice. Oh god. Okay, that was fine.
blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, that one we hadn't done before. Your hammer attack. Do it. That's not the one I meant. Also not the one I meant. Oh, you bastard. Get over here. Come on. No!
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I timed it. Why do I get so nervous at the last moments that I just time it completely wrong? I kept wanting to bait it and then he didn't do it. And then when he finally did it, I was like, oh shit, wait. Now I want to do the thing. But then I messed up because of that. Merlin, has Mango done much else? Because I know she was stuck on like the gate for a while. Did Mango go straight to this guy? Yeah, this is one of the worst bosses to start on. I will say that much. The weird thing is that they guide you towards this. And he's like one of the hardest bosses that I've seen. Found an even worse boss? Wait, which one? Oh, the dragon. Well, yes. The dragon. Yes. So she found the two worst bosses to face. Great. That sounds like Mango to me. Well, I know the one you mean is probably the one in like the water area, where there's like the swampy thing. Or not? Is that not the one? Might be a different one then. There could be multiple dragons. Very orangey. Then it wasn't that, no. How did you... Might have been an area that I haven't even seen yet. Come on. Well, that was great.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, no, there's more. There's definitely more. You can go to a lot of places. I'll show you on the world map, right? So we went this way. So explored all of this area down south, right? Then there's a lot over here, blah blah blah, right? This is all the map we have. However, I've also been here. So you might be thinking, okay, well you can probably go this entire bit then, right? Oh look, I've also been here. Because this is where I got teleported to at some point. Oh, and I've also been here. Right? The world is open. Which means you can go to places where you're not supposed to be yet. Because I don't have the map for that area. Oh my god. The timing. And that's my last one, that's fine.
Art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Okay, that's fine.
Put these foolish
This is not
ambitions
fine.
to rest.
I made too many mistakes early on. hard to recover from that then. But yeah, I can definitely imagine that, because I saw a lot of people complaining about like, oh, this game is so difficult and they really should put an easy mode in, blah blah blah. And I don't think that's the case, not necessarily, but I do think that they shouldn't have led people to this area first, or not as like vehemently. It's not necessarily lack of guidance, it's guidance in the wrong place. Like, it's guiding you in a way that's like, okay, this is where you're supposed to go. And that is where the story stuff is. That is also where you find stuff that is important to know. Like that there's a hub of some sort, where there's a blacksmith and stuff. That's important. But this is then the boss you face after that.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Which will just mess you up. Yeah, I messed that up. I dodged the wrong way. So with that attack, you have to dodge like slightly towards him so that he swings over your head. Which is, I mean, scary to do, but it is the safest thing. And I think that's the case a lot in like FromSoft games, where you don't necessarily do what seems to be the best thing. Like, the best thing in a lot of cases seems like, oh, but you dodge as much as you can, right? No, you dodge when you need to dodge. Like, dodging too early will get you killed. See, like that. Exactly like that. Dodging too early will get you killed. Even when you're down, don't forget to just lay there for a second until you know that, like, he's attacking, and then you can dodge with the invincibility frames. Invincibility frames. Not invisibility. Don't dodge and win from range. Or that. I guess if you're magic class, then you can kind of win from range. Which would probably be a much easier thing to do than what I'm doing. Rolling.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I messed up. When I'm too close to him, I have a really hard time judging where he is because the camera just goes like crazy. It can't follow him properly. So I have a hard time judging like when the right time to dodge is. When he's far enough away and he's coming towards me, I can see like, okay, he's going to strike now, and then just dodge at that moment. When I can't see him, that's kind of hard. Fall down. I was actually expecting to kill this guy already. I mean, I should have already killed him, honestly. We were so close twice, and yet. Thank you for the posture check, Age. And the hydrate as well. This is the one. First try, exactly, yes. Stop it. No. The range. Stupid stick. It's going into the floor. It's too long. Okay, this one, guys. This is the one, okay? This is the one. But I do need you to believe in me, so, you know. If anyone doesn't believe me, then it doesn't work. Okay, wait, who's not believing in me? Because
these foolish ambitions to rest.
Who was it? Who of you didn't believe in me? Because it's your fault. It's your fault. Sunburn. Sunburn. Probably a bot in chat. Oh, maybe. There it is. Gotta go? No. Come back here. We need your power, Sunburn. We need your power. Did you leave, Sunburn? Because I think you ruined it again. No. No, it's not. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I'm just being bad. I'm just being bad. You're back? Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, Sunburn. Now we can do it, because Sunburn is here and he believes in me. Right, Sunburn? you believe in me, right? Okay, good.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't feel the belief there. Get Sunburn. I am also kind of joking because I am only half paying attention and not actually trying to do the fight properly. Let's actually get hit many times. Come on.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, hi. Hello. Didn't see you there. Sir? What are you gonna do? That last hit is such a, like, he elongates his staff, I feel like. It just becomes even longer. No, it's already very long. The stick is bigger, you say. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I was so every time that happens, like that combo, his like he bonks you on the head and then he does the side swipe thing. Every time. That's one of the main ones that get me. For some reason, I just can't do it properly. That's exactly the one I meant. We're already using too many flasks.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay. Why do I never know never do what I know I have to do? You just go by instinct or something, or there's a moment where I'm just like, okay, I need to dodge again because he's gonna hit me soon. Even though I know there's a delay and I need to stop, like I need to dodge, wait, like move around a bit and then dodge again. But instead I just press it twice. And then I'm like, no, shit, I didn't mean to press it twice, and then I'm dead. No! Just jump off a cliff, Margit. Yeah, just hard to reach the front. The daggers are just very... It's difficult to get close enough that you have to that you actually hit them, because They're very short reach. I know there's also claws in this game, which I imagine are very similar in that they have very short reach. Ow. So the thing you... Every time, so I dodge, but I don't want to dodge out. Whenever I dodge out, he has the opportunity to dodge around and smack me. If you stay in like his close proximity, he has a much harder time of actually tracking onto you. It's weird. So you actually want to be as close to him as possible most of the time. That, for example, right? Not like that.
Well,
okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly.
That dodge terrifies me, by the way, every time. Yep. Oh. Damn it. It's only slightly. It's what I get for walking backwards. You only got 2 tiny sticks while his is huge, yeah. I mean, he has... The worst thing is he has the big stick, but he also has 2 smaller sticks. And an even, like, chunkier stick. He has many sticks. Oh, what? How did I...
Put these foolish
How did I mess that up? Not the last bit, I just got myself killed because... But like the first one, how did I mess... I thought I dodged? Like I always do? That's like the first time I got surprised by that attack. Where I actually got hit by it, you know? And that surprised me, not necessarily the attack itself. I was like, wait, I got hit? What? How?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Sometimes. So I pressed dodge there. I saw the start of the dodge animation, and yet I didn't have invincibility frames, and I'm kind of confused. But yeah, this is the one. I'm just gonna focus, and we're just gonna kill him. Easy. It's an easy boss. You just have to do it right. You just have to get good, as the people say. I'm not getting good, guys. Frozen? Why does this happen? This happened last time as well. Can you still hear me? Might be something with Elden Ring and streaming. Because it's not frozen on my screen. OBS is not frozen. I thought it was something to do with Twitch, but it might be... Might be... I don't know, what... How do you fix this? How does one fix a frozen stream that isn't frozen on my screen? As in, like... There is no indication at all that it's frozen. No dropped frames, nothing, right? No, switching scenes doesn't work. I've tried that the last time. Game anything? What do you mean? Like closing the game or something? No, like, there's not, like, there's nothing wrong with my setup currently. And it doesn't say I'm dropping frames. Well, Joe, that's what I tried last time, because this is the second time this happened during Elden Ring. That's what I'm saying. After, like, hours, apparently this just freezes only on the, like, Twitch end of things. And I don't understand why. I don't know, like, how do I... Because the last time I tried this, I stopped streaming, because I had the same thought, I'll just restart the stream. But when I stopped streaming, I couldn't start it again. It froze completely. So I'd have to restart OBS entirely, but it's kind of stupid because you can still hear me, so I'm definitely still streaming. So why is it sending the audio but not the video? Okay, so what if I close the game? Right? What if I close the game? OBS? I've closed the game. Are you okay? OBS is using 65% CPU. What the fuck, OBS? What are you doing? What is happening? How are you using so much CPU but you're not doing anything? You're not doing anything. Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS and hope it fixes it. I'll be right back.